till I'm gone. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. 'Cause I'm you. Only you, the lonely old you. Never let down, don't ever let down. Only you, the lonely old you. Never let down, don't ever let down. Only you, the lonely old you. Never let down, don't ever let down. Only you, the lonely old you. Never let down, don't ever let.
I think we got everything working now again. What's this galaxy map?
This is the galaxy map. It shows you are near Paragus, a mining colony. When the hyperdrive is fixed, you can use the galaxy map to choose a destination planet.
Okay, alright. Cool. So this is the first look at this game. I had to restart the stream because I was having issues. I created a character. Actor's quest screen includes important information related to ongoing adventure.
You have new quests. To view your quests, open the game menu, default escape, and look in the journal, default J.
Heal Macdracus. Oh, Macdacus. It's better than Dracus, I guess. Alright. Hopefully it's all working like it's supposed to now.
This room contains the glass steel cylinder and the communications console. To target one of these objects, move close to it, left-click on it, or press Q or E to cycle through the available targets. To interact with an object, first target it, and then left-click on it.
Alright, let's go to freaking sound. Sound effects. I'm gonna probably turn them down just a little bit more. Alright, let's try that.
You will come across many containers, some of which will be locked. The computer spike you just picked up can be used at computer terminals to access functions, such as opening doors. This is the main hold. Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your weapon to bash it open. Click on the bash icon or press 1.
I don't want to bash it.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens the locker somewhere. skill is too low to open this footlocker. However,
Bash it. Come on, little droid. Bash it. Good job,
sometimes
droid.
bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container. This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up. This is the engine room. This door is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by bashing it. You will have to find... This is the cargo hold.
Looking good, sounding good, everything's good.
Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for... You can equip a weapon from the equip screen. To open the equip screen...
Equip. Okay.
Click on the blaster icon in the top... Change your target by pressing...
Well, you can automatically pause it.
Good work defeating the sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again, and more sensor droids will appear. Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response. Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are with those choices. CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in repairing the ship.
Let's repair him.
Success! You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
Invite 3CFD. Just so you know, to invite somebody into your party, you say dee-dee, treaty, dee-dee, treaty. Just remember that, Mac. DD Treaty. That will be our secret code.
3CFD is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press Tab. Later, when you have more companions, you can add and remove party members from the party screen in the game menu.
Alright. DD Treaty.
The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to help open the lock. Look in the unlocked cylinder next to this one to find security. If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security tunneler on it to improve.
Computer spy components and parts. I learned my first droid words today. DD Treaty. That means, would you like to join my party? DD Treaty. Blast door, can't get through there.
This is the main hold.
Yes, it is. DD Treaty.
While some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber, this is the medical room.
It's Mac. Mac Dacus. I'll save you, Mac.
The med pack can stabilize your condition.
As you can tell, I've already did this part in the last stream, but
Success! You are stabilized. To
stabilized,
recover
Mac.
fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station. But you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now.
Oh yeah. Pardon me, little feller. You know what's good about this is I can actually turn up all the freaking graphics. I think. I don't know that we need that. Let's turn all this up. Alright, that's graphics as high as they go. Listen here, little feller. We just found us a... That's the outer garage door. Don't want to go there.
This is the engine room. This door is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by bashing it. You will have to find and use an explosive trap to open this door. This is the cargo hold.
It's already been in there. Pretty sure. Yep. I didn't see this though. Droid impact armor Mark 1. I'll take it.
Use the keycard you found to open the locker. The impact armor from this locker can be equipped on the equip screen. To open the equip screen, click on the blaster icon in the top right area of the screen, or press.
Okay. Where would I put it? Utility, sensor, plating, shield? Nope. Plating. Oh, there we go. Defense bonus 3. It's a considerable improvement over nothing. We'll take it.
You.
Blast doors there.
This is the main hold.
How do I get this droid to stay put? How do I get him to just stay there? Stay. Stationary. Supposed to be not moving, jerk. I guess we'll go
This
up
is
here.
the utility lift. You can use this lift to take you to the outside of the Ebon Hawk.
Yeah. I gotta take about a 5-minute break. I got company real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored.
What I miss? What I miss? Anything go down while I was gone? We got stuff up here to collect, I guess.
This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored.
Alright.
Don't forget to explore the other side of the Ebon Hawk. This is the port. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
Let's see. Let's recover it.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage. You can use this lift to take you back inside the Ebon Hawk.
Alright. Garage door is locked. Engine room door.
This is the engine room. This is the engine room. The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive will allow you to restore power to the port engine and bring primary power online. The starboard engine is badly damaged. Fixing it won't be possible until after docking with the Paragus mining station. The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs. Success! The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Paragus. The port engine is powered up. You can now use the galaxy map to travel to the Paragus mining station.
chest. Access security, open, outer, close, inner. Okay.
This is the garage.
Interesting.
This is a workbench. With a workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. You can then use the components to create repair kits, weapons, armor, and upgrades. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk, this workbench has limited functionality. You can still use it to create a repair kit, which you can use to repair yourself. Use the workbench to break down the items you've found into components. Then use the components to create a repair kit. You can use repair kits to heal droids like yourself. To use a repair kit, click on the repair kit on the bottom of the screen or press This is the garage. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. When the Ebon Hawk has landed, this is where you will go to exit the ship. This door is sealed shut, but the magnetic clamps are not engaged. You may be able to override the door's locking mechanism from outside the ship. This door is sealed shut, but the magnetic clamps are not engaged. You may be able to override the door's locking mechanism from outside the ship.
What's blast door?
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the main hold. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side. this lift to take you to the outside of the Ebon Hawk.
What the heck are you doing up here?
This is the port side of the Ebon Hawk. This is one of the Ebon Hawk's quad laser turrets. They are damaged, but you can scavenge some parts from it to use in repairing the Ebon Hawk.
You are not supposed to be following me. You're supposed to be downstairs or something.
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk.
Oh.
These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from here.
Hey, Bob. How are you? Good to see you.
Success. The door is opened. You can now access the starboard dormitory through the garage.
Alright. Yeah, I know that droid is following me. Excuse me. Major coughing fit there. Ugh. Don't you hate when you swallow something down the wrong hole? Yeah, and that droid is not supposed to be up here. He's supposed to be somewhere else. You chill out. Repair kit. Yeah, now we're fancy. It's kind of fun
You
just
can
playing
use
around
this
with a little
lift to take
droid.
you back inside the Ebon Hawk.
Thanks for stopping in, Bob. Maybe we'll catch you later. There's Mac. We're gonna save you, Mac.
This is the main hold.
Come on, man. Two.
This is the garage. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the starboard dormitory. You found a droid flamethrower. This is one of the special weapons that droids can use. To equip it, open the equip screen by clicking on the blaster icon in the top right area of the screen or press U.
Well,
This is the garage. These sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer garage doors. You can open and close the doors from here. You can't open the outer garage door without depressurizing the rest of the Ebon Hawk. First, you will need to close the inner garage door. Do you want to do anything else here?
nothing. Now, what the hell am I supposed to do about this person that's knocking over here?
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to the storage compartment, but the door is still shut and cannot be opened from the outside. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Well, how do we open them? We got to get into the, what is this? The cockpit? Communications console. We went there, we went there. Let's go back to there.
This is the main hold. There is nothing more you can do with this console.
I feel as though there should be
This is
something
the
I
main
can...
hold.
Can I blast open one? I can't blast open these doors. It won't let me. There.
This is the engine room. This is the cargo hold. This is the main hold. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut.
I don't know. We're getting out of here.
This is the cockpit.
Galaxy map.
You can now plot a course to the Paragus mining station. To dock with Paragus, left-click on the Paragus planet to select it, and then left-click on the travel button.
Alright. Alright, Mac. Enjoy your tea. I got through the prologue. I feel as though I feel as just though I...
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Uh-oh. That's kind of strange. like the sneakers. Fancy. Fancy. Let's look at gameplay, key mapping. Run, walk. Default. There we go. Run, walk does not work. B. B. No. Oh, the Old Republic? Star Wars The Old Republic online? Yeah, I love that game. I got several Max Tunes on the Old Republic. It's a good game. Actually, I haven't played that in freaking probably 6 months. Keep mapping my ass. Run, walk, it says B. That's a lie. I can't use my mouse keys. What do you think about that? I can't use my mouse on any of these. B. Oh well, I guess we don't get to walk. Impossible. Access medical logs. Let's go here.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the Coltal tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to... Could be a Jedi. But we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially Corta, are already Another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the Kolto tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics. Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
A lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all the tanks. Let's access medical bay functions. Warren Murphy. Let's access the morgue camera. Medical bay camera. Medpack chemical cost 20, total chemical 0, in inventory 2. Antidote. Reflex package. Retinal combat implant. Interesting. Take your chemicals. Empty. That's the workstation. Alright. Everybody's dead in here. That's what I've learned. All dead. Well.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead? Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things. I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
I'm pretty sure you didn't. I'm pretty sure you didn't rescue me.
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
How do you know, Jedi?
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down. I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave. We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
Let's use my awareness skill. You seem nervous. Worried. Is something wrong?
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived. You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Let's do persuade.
I do not know. Why did they spare you? Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious. And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy. I have found that answers come in their own time, not ours. Turn your energy to the matter at hand. If we cannot find a way out of here, the answers will prove useless anyway.
That's a good point. Good point.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
That's what I'm going to say the next time I don't want to do something. I'm going to say, here I must remain in an attempt to center myself. It's not that I don't want to help you move, you know? It's just... Great, I took my first steps on the path to the light side. Heroic acts and charitable responses to others will elevate you further, bringing you more in touch with the light side and its higher mysteries. Cruel or selfish actions will reverse this, causing you to fall to the dark side. I can fall to the dark side? Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, we did that, we did that. Anything that can be bashed open can be cut through more easily with a lightsaber or construction tool. I'm to bash open this door. I don't think I got no freaking... It's the only way to go. We're bashing. bash it. Let's equip a plasma torch.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
What is a vibroblade? Let's get it. Whoa, 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 Nelly. Let's put that in there. Okay. Nice. I tried to use the force. It didn't work. It's droid upgrades. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Oh shit. Got him. Maybe we'll use that. What is this mining laser? I'm gonna use the mining laser. Okay. I got my blaster pistol now, bitches. Who else wants some? Suck it, droids. Try to do the sound when he shows off his gun. let's check security records. Safety hollow orientation.
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, Corda. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
Damn.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Corda and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
Interesting.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the Exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility, and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot. I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Corda or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped. I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Smart man. That's me. Ooh. A lot in there. Emergency hatch to mining tunnels. Alright. Well, we know somebody's in the holding cells, don't we? We know that much.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives. Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
Aha!
Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
I don't guess we'll go in that door. Not right now. There's other doors to check out. What's this one? Emergency hatch.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
There's only silence. Okay. Have I checked all these dead people? Sad.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Okay. I mean, how am I doing on health? Am I good? Gee, you should heal yourself. Sure. Move to heal myself. I guess that was good anyway. I don't know what to do. I feel as though we're lost. Can't open that. The only way to go is through that freaking door. It's the only way we got. Suck it, droid!
Ah, you hear it. It is fate, but it is there. It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget. Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come, I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Okay. I thought I'd kill you first. Ooh, stealth field generator. Cool. Level up here. Oh, how do I level up? There it is, level up. We have the following feats: Force sensitive, unarmed specialist. I think security. Stun droid, eh? Movement speed is doubled and +2 defense is gained. Burst of speed. Force valor. Staying there for 9 seconds is pretty cool. Oh, these are dark side powers, I see. Universal power. You get shock? What? Force push. Awesome. Throw my lightsaber. Drain force. Force screen. Mind trick. Must be level 6, I see. So these are the only ones that I can actually use. I can use this one. Can't use any of these over here. Let's see. Mind trick. Force screen. Drain force. Throw my lightsaber. Force push. Kinda like that idea. Shock is a dark side power. I can use that, or that. Alright. Got him. Enter code to cancel lockdown.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Maybe we'll leave him in there for now. Just remember, we gotta come back here to unlock him.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion. Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain.
Okay. We are here. We tried to get through there, we couldn't. This is emergency hatch. Can't open it. Security room. Okay. Well, let me open that. Can't open that one. I've already checked all that out. We haven't been up here yet. Docking port. Okay. All right. We haven't been over here. Freeze, punks. You guys are working. Looks as if their mining protocols have been set to mine any organics. Can I make them part of my party? I guess not. That a bunch of shit. It'd be cool if you guys would like move. Whatever. We haven't been here yet.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain these.
Alright, so the only place left to open. Unless I'm missing something. Been up there, can't get through there. Can't get through there. Can't get through there. Our next stop is there.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here? Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns. Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal. You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting.
Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting here for a long time, waiting for some half-naked miner to show up and ask a bunch of questions.
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high. The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows? Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Well, that was the story. But whatever happened there must not have lasted. There was some big civil war on Korriban. Knocked that academy to the ground. Looks like Revan's Grand Crusade finally consumed her. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman. Look, no offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't my idea. Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody? From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents. Maybe none of them survived whatever happened. And if they're all gone... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
You stream at 50,000, bro? You mean like 5,000? I mean, 50,000, that seems pretty freaking high, bud. I stream at 2,500 is what I stream at. I think Reaper streams at, well, Max streams at 4,000 or 4,500. I think he streams at 4,000. I think Reaper's streaming, I don't know, he's streaming around 7,000, I think. 7,000, 8,000. $50.000. All I know is I'm at 2,500. So if you're at 50,000 bits, then that means you're at 5,000 kilobits.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down the cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here. Huh? What are you talking about? So you done interrogating me, or are we going to work together and try to get out of this mess?
No deal. If I'm not leaving, you're not leaving.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console. All right, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey! This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean. No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here. Trapped. I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us. Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
I'm not sure how I gained dark side points, but okay. Works for me. Wait a minute.
Found anything?
Now what are we gonna do? There's really nothing we can do. Interesting. We handled that well. I guess. I have Stream Elements, but I think it all goes off OBS settings. If I go to settings, haha, did it. But if I go into just if I go into settings, I can show you even. Here, hold on a second. You should be able to see this. Whoa. Look at that. That's wicked. Alright. If I go into settings, right here. You can see output. Bitrate. 2500 kbps. Direct 3D11, NVIDIA, blah, 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 blah. But you can see the output. I'm outputting it at 480p at 2500 kilobits per second. I could raise it, but basically, if you average 3 megs a second upload, then that's what you want, about 2500. If you average 5 megs a second, then you want about 4000. If you average 10 megs a second, then you can up it to, 7,000. Most streamers, run about 6,000, I suppose. Let's see. Let's access docking in.
And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives. Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override. Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the navicomputer. It's been voice-locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the navicomputer and put in a new one, if we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Huh. Alright. Huh, what's up there? Look at that right there. That's the little droid. Fuel depot computer terminal. Okay. No, not C3FD. No. Now what are we gonna do? Fuel depot sub-level. Seems like we're doing pretty good, I think. Not sure. Mr. Smith. Fuel line senses. Interesting. Even if lockdown is canceled, there's no way to shut down the field. Okay.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not? Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through. If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear road to the hangar. Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there. You're either really brave or really crazy. Or both. Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here. Now be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself. I'll keep the comlink open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
I'm not sure where to go. Docking port. Maybe? It only makes sense. Oh, there it is, emergency hatch. Still haven't found any damn clothes. Just running around in my underwear. Aha! Here we go. I don't know why I haven't taken the uniform off of one of these.
Can you read me? There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down. Will do. And be careful down there.
Ah!
Find the emergency supplies? About time. The whole half-naked Jedi thing was wearing a little thin. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines, and the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them. Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids. Just equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Again, it won't last forever, so make it count. Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids. Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is. You could, if you have the skill in a stealth field generator. These droids rely on thermal sensors, primarily to detect fuel deposits. The good thing is, that explosion down there kicked up so much heat and steam it may blind them. A bit, but not much. There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Alright. Let's go to here. And go to here and collect my uniform. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. Alright. Now how am I looking? Yeah, look at me now. Look at that. Vibroblade. Charge. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. How do I know how many repair parts I got? I got 6 repair parts. Leave the droid alone for now. Come on! Do that thing. A lot of them down there. Don't let them get by you, little droid. Cool if I could shut this door. Apparently I can't. Nothing around here, man.
If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Didn't help at all. him, mister. Burn, some bitch. My droid. No. Let's see. This is just a dead end. Alright. This goes to nowhere. We don't want to go that way. That goes back up. So it looks like we've done everything we can do here. We've literally just got to get to through these tunnels. Ooh, I got to level up. Macdacus. Level 3. Apparently it doesn't allow me to put any more points in any of this. What kind of skills do we get? We get 5 points. You should probably put 1 point in repair. 1 point in demolition, just because. Put 1 there too. Beats. probably, let's change that. And I go back. There we go. Gives +1 to demolition and stealth. I already have that. Conditioning, eh? Oh, I gotta be level 4, huh? Oh, I see. +1 to all saving throws. That's actually probably good. Let's do that. Macdeck can now shock people. Let's look at what kind of new stuff we got here. Survey gear. Why can't I have two blasters? I don't understand. Why can't I have a laser over here? I don't know. You would think that I'd be able to have two lasers. Whatever. Which way do we need to go? Wrong way.
Watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Suck it, droid.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on. Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this. Sure. If you have a stealth field generator, it'd make it an easy walk to the central droid controller.
So I can fight him, or I can sneak by him. I gotta just put on my sneaky. Well, that's +2 security, +2 to 3 to energy. Safety harness, +1 to demolitions, +2 to reflex. I think we're gonna fight him. To be honest with you, kind of enjoying the fighting him. Now look at me. Got my breathing mask on. Charge! Give a critical strike. I missed.
Everybody here?
What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with him on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So he's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. He's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If he's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have him walking around here. I don't know what he'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the Exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
Interesting. Droid against droid. Failed, insufficient spikes. I don't have a spike. Now I think we go to here. How do I go stealth? think I'm now stealthed. I like it. did all this. Slips the administration level. We haven't been here.
Yeah, I'm picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there? The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels. I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Great. Level up. I think I've done everything down here I need to do. I don't know. Not even sure why I'm here, to be quite honest with you. Ooh, close one.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance? Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it. Clarifying query. Did the T3 unit go through the door? I regret ignorance of that fact, Master. Although the door could have been opened from the opposite side without much difficulty, a flaw in the emergency lockdown procedure, which the automated systems have most likely corrected. Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, Then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives. Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents have occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror. Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged. Warning. Master, continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation. Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code. Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good. Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice-printed, musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions, a prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics. Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless. Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Proud answer. I am an HK Series Protocol Droid Master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This model has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats. Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible. Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Paragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever. Condescending retraction. I believe you will do your best, Master. This facility would have to be nailed down with a droid-level precision to prevent your escape. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve. Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination. Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation. Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship. Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master. Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious. Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of human juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold. Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning. Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master. Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure. Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty. Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress. apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer. Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi. Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty. Indignant exclamation. Master, I am only a protocol droid, but it is part of my function to know such information and relay it to any interested parties in the interests of terminating any potential hostiles. Quick clarification. Apparently my vocabulator has suffered some damage, Master. I meant terminating any potential hostilities. Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this. 3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly. Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems. You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level. Defensive answer. Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted assassination droid of unrivaled sophistication. To have carried out the actions that took place here would have required an unusual set of skills. It is highly unlikely I possess the knowledge of how to reprogram the memory cores of base worker-class droids into killing machines, let alone to terminate the organics at this facility, utilizing only Aerotech 500 series laser mining drills and explosives fashioned from proton missile cores. Admission. I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your Kolto tank treatments may have caused some disorientation. Conjecture. The administration of a large dose of sedatives over a short period of time would likely prove fatal to miners, although not to a Jedi. For a Jedi, it would simply render them unconscious for ease of transport. Quite inventive. was merely commenting on the idea itself, Master, not the execution of the idea. Though that, too, was inventive. Besides, Master, those miners intended to murder you, or worse. Any complaints they would have at being murdered would be the highest form of hypocrisy. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look. Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the musing, conjecture. Condescending explanation. Answer. Master, you can... Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
I think I've asked him everything.
Accessing memory. Yes. I believe you. Oh, yes. It was... Where...
Head toward the dark side, I am. Don't ask me. Get 1 point. You recommend dexterity, eh? what are we gonna do? Whoa, what's going on here? It's out of control. What? Damage 2 to 12. That one does 1 to 12. Interesting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright. I can make a whole bunch of stuff. Look at that.
It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance? Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve. Answer. The Captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination. Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation. Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger. Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment. Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the Cascade fate, it appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter, your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the hub. Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi. Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe one group seemed intent on selling you as property. 3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, these accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral core. Many miners began to join you in the medical. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communication. You see, the explosions had damaged. Answer: I do not know, Master. Ironically enough, any miner that fled to the dormitory... It is unlikely any miners remain alive. As I said, the dormitory has been cut off from the rest of the facility, as has... Theory, you could walk... Morning, Master. Continue to... I encourage you to return to the medical bay. Weary resignation. Very well, Master. But there is very little that I can... Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master. Condescending explanation. Master, musing. In conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles have... Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is maintenance control. Answer. Master, you can... Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Recitation. You need to open the airlock and use the construction scaffolding on the exterior of the asteroid to make your way to the dormitory section. Of course, for that, you would need to unlock the maintenance console, and without the maintenance officer to speak the voice print protocol, that is impossible. Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a... Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life. Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done. Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong with my communications functionality. I will prove it. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1V5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master? Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, no. I might inadvertently speak such a command near a console and accidentally unlock something I shouldn't. I was merely speaking such to prove to you that I could. It is a trait I'm quite proud of. Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself? Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is musing conjecture. Condescending explanation. Objection. Master.
What the hell are those things? That's not opening. Wasted mines on that. Really? Fuck off. There's nothing in here. Nothing. Tricky. Very tricky indeed. It's just locked, huh? No, nothing. Just locked.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Alright.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebon Hawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so... There's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in Medbay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. That can't be good. Everyone knows that all the Jedi who followed Revan fell to the dark side. Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Corda. Corda said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shot down that idea pretty quick, but I don't think Corda and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Corda wouldn't... When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon Hawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code. The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it, though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility, and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
I believe that they will lock down once. Gonna lock me inside as soon as I leave. That's what's gonna happen. Try to get this guy to talk to me. He should be able to. Control lifts the mining tunnels is sealed. Yeah, I had to get this guy to talk to me.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. How may I be of assistance? Recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life. Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done. Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong with my communications functionality. I will prove it. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master? Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself? Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This mod has been responsible for the facilitation of communication. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable. Clarification. Oh, yes, Master. Sometimes the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities requires the use of every weapon in one's verbal arsenal. The unspoken threat of violence to a listener's loved ones, or if possible, their entire planet, can effectively break the deadlock in the most stubborn of negotiations. Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my effort... Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Peragus facility. Placating retraction. Oh, of course, Master. Please excuse my choice of words. I did not mean to imply that you would have no choice in the matter. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? hesitant answer. Ah, a T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this. However, I feel I must inform you that this individualism can become such a nuisance. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the... Answer. Ah, then that would explain... Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Answer. I am a survivor of... Irritated answer. Oh. Hesitant. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together. Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master. Clarification. By locked. Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due... I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered... Clarification. By locked. I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning. Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences, it appeared that this freighter had been attacked. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's... Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of... Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name... Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it... Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It... Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, while an HK protocol, painful admission, I was forced to remind myself. Surprised answer. I hope all... Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe one group seemed to... 3 standard hour. These accidents coincided with the degradation. Many miners began to join you in the explosions. voice print ID, R1B5.
Now, if we go here,
Found anything? Yeah? Did you blow it up? Yeah, well, watch your back. Droids can't be trusted. So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them? Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. And he's dead, right? There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code, if you know what it is. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holologs, if you can find a way to record them. That's a start. See if you can find any recordings where the maintenance officer is speaking, and try to piece together the words to unlock the voice print.
Shouldn't I be telling you that we need to get out of here? I mean, what's this over here? on, bro. This way. It's unlocked. That's right. It didn't. Oh, this is good stuff right here. This is freaking hilarious. Look at me go! Nope, over that way.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility. On the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Huh? What are you doing out there? That's what I wanted to tell you. The few remaining venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path. I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this too. Man, that is pretty damn blurry. That's probably because I'm running at 1080, I guess. dude. This is freaking hilarious right here. Sorry, man. I love the way he runs. Run, little dude. Let's see. We need to put on our breather. Cardio regulator. Okay, we'll go with that. Alright. Here we go. Oh shit. What's the whole point of that? Looks like the droids made it in, buddy. Am I leveled up again? Put one there. Oh, I thought I already had that one. I do. What do you recommend? Burst of speed. Alright, let's do it. I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying the story of it. Makes you want to keep going. Lay down, punk.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter. Managed to use the holo-transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble? Managed to use the holo-transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. Without those turbolift codes, the messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much after all.
I see.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to him? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
What was it?
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the
Can't believe
explosion
that
that
chick
triggered the
interrupted
emergency
it.
lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or
3,
if help arrives.
17, 13.
Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so...
No good. The link... Even if the Jedi wakes up. We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... But no, he's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Corda and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? It's... The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
The next 2 numbers are 3, 17, 13. And then I'm going to go with 7. And then 73. 3, 17, 13, 7, 73. Now what do we do with that information? This is the question. Come on, dude. Freaking get him. What the hell are you waiting for? Got him. Treat injury 11, okay. 10, 5. I can make a med pack. That's the wrong code. Should have wrote it down.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Well, well, well.
If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that has docked here.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty.
And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station. Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue. Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners. Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us. Answer? You misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi, a Ronto among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi. The droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions. Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order. Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi. Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation. answer. No, Master, killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your Kolto tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you. Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Just say the word. Where that came from?
Now what do we do? Docking port?
I hear you.
Well, well, well. Alright. Let's get out of here. If we can.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
We cannot go back into the facility. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded. Oh, you mean with the huge crew we brought along with us? That's a brilliant idea. Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to. Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go. Our enemies gather while we wait here.
All right, but this won't end well. Trust me.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Then keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Whoop them Sith up. Way too easy. No.
This shall not stop us for long. This shall not stop us for long.
I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait. As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of his identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic-level priority, whether he knows it or not. We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there is a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it recovered.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Seed, out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query, you sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Oh man, why did I have to kill that droid? He could have been useful. It's really kind of annoying that we're... Alright, so we've captured all this. Went here.
Are you all right?
This was your room? When?
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Let's see, did I get anything good out of there? Clothing. Got it. Better be something good in here. She has a lot of powers. Alright, so the assassins had no chance. Getting all these credits. I will heal myself. My wounds have all been healed. Okay, cool. I'm sure I can create some stuff. Seem to be doing just fine though.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm. Let's give her the. Can I fight with two? Ah, I can. Look at that. Alright, cool. Let's look at this medical console now. What's all the camera recordings there is, eh? Can't skip these either. I have to give you people away from this so that I can actually access it. Maybe it'll work this time. doesn't want to work. Look at that. That was who's in there. Ooh, double-bladed sword. I like that.
Let's settle this. Time to even the odds.
These guys didn't stand a chance. What do we get? What do we get? Just kind of want to see what it looks like. pretty cool. Been here. Don't need any of that. Engine deck.
I will silence this one.
More where that came
I will
from.
silence this one.
That was tough. For darn sure. Seem to be getting tougher. Guess we can do nothing about that, huh? No! What's wrong with her? Follow her! Oh my gosh. Not so much as a word even.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one, and one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you? Huh? How do you know that? Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Found that. This is the way we need to go.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
What? How's that possible? Seven. What about this feller? something. What the heck happened to my freaking drone? Anyway. That's what I want to know. What happened to my damn health drone? Where'd he go? Froggett's docking bay. Well, I think we have done what we needed to do. I think. I'm gonna make it. Let's get out of here. Not good. Well, we didn't do too bad. Could have been worse.
I hear you. More where that came from. I hear you.
If we can just get out of here. Shut the doors. We did better. Better that time. The dialogue seems to be a little bit jacked. Like she's supposed to be saying something to me right now, but
yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Peragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Peragus. You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk. Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you sealed in one of the cargo holds. True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare. I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Repaired this ship. My eye. Next thing you know, it's going to claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on. Get!
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won. Whatever lies you tell yourself are of no consequence. The Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters. The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi, and the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall and the civil war that followed. Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them. That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough. You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again? You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice. Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers. I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Mynock. Well, I mean a Very strong, manly, Mynock. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you. In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets. What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. Besides, we haven't got much else to do until Telos.
Light side points. Alright. Whew. 7 hours and 30 minutes. Saving. And we are going to end this journey here for now. 7 hours and 30 minutes in, and it's 8 o'clock in the freaking evening. I need to get something to eat. Mr. Smith, Mr. Denny, Bob Smith, Mac Attack, Warren Murphy. You guys are all top notch. Mr. Denny, I think it said Mr. Smith. Yeah, Warren Murphy. Oh, Candy. Candavino. Candy, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping in as well. Hope everybody enjoys watching this, and we'll catch